Hello there, everyone. How are you? How's everyone doing tonight? I see you there, Awesome Pie. Welcome on into the stream. Ralph, welcome on in. We got Zibart. Oh, sorry, 1 second. My compressor on the air conditioner is too high. Let me turn the air conditioner down real quick. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I forgot to turn the air conditioner on or down, so the compressor turned on. I'm like, what the fuck? So loud. Hi there, Ralph. How you doing there? Today we're gonna be playing some Vallhalla. I've tried it before. It's very appealing to me, and I've seen some gameplay of it, so I am excited to actually jump in for real. It's kind of funny that, oh, you're doing Zeramis EX? Also, how's my voice, by the way? How loud is the background? Should I turn the background down at all for y'all? Because it sounds good. Can I get a second opinion on that? You are here, welcome. How you doing there? Sounds good. Wait for the music to get up a little bit higher, then you can tell me whether or not it sounds good. But yeah, so I've been wanting to play this for a long time. I felt like it would be a fun day to start some attending. Start my new job as a cyberpunk bartender. How's your Zeramis EX going? I just beat Zeramis a little bit ago. Not too, 3 months ago, probably. One of your favorite games? I watched this intro while we were waiting, so I'm just gonna let it roll for a bit. One of your favorite games, though? I'm very glad. The music is fucking killer so far, man. How's the sound mixing here? I was worried that it was a little bit too high when I first mixed it. Is my voice too quiet? It sounds good, at least to me. You can hear me fine? Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna let the intro roll for a second for everybody else to watch. So, oh, also we have a new follower, Lunar Sword. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Cat Carrier and enjoy your sentence. They were watching me on Sabishi's stream earlier. They were doing some Warring Triad, and also they queued up for the extreme version of Leviathan. And they were kind of new to the job. Everybody didn't know how to actually do the fight. We were doing it synced, and as you can expect, it's not an easy fight to do synced with a bunch of sprouts that don't really know what they're doing. So we just, I think we took about an hour to complete Extreme Leviathan earlier, and it was not something I was expecting to do today, but there you go. Get those sprouts into UCOM. I don't want to bring sprouts into UCOM, man. UCOM isn't exactly a walk in the park. You know that, and I know that. It's easy compared to some of the other ultimates, but I wouldn't just bring babby sprouts into there, you know? That's the best part. What? Bring the babby sprouts into there and having them die? Look, it doesn't matter what skill level you are, you're gonna die to Twister. Everybody dies to Twister at some point in their life. You know? It's unavoidable. At some point, you're gonna die to it. It's gonna be horrible. And then you're gonna die to it again, and again, and again, and again. You're gonna be 4/5 of the way through the fight and still dying to Twister. Because that's the kind of mechanic it is. You gotta bring yourself into yeah. Is that a corn cob that's there? Is that like a weird special corn cob? Let me look at this emote real quick. Zumi's U-cob, oh my god. A U-cob. What are you doing with that corn? That corn cob? So, today I think we're gonna do some good old-fashioned bartending. Country girls make too, exactly. So we're gonna do some good old bartending today, and I might go back to Please Be Happy tomorrow, because, like, fucking, it's so good. It's so well written, man. I can't get away from it. It's so good. And I want to go back to it. I know I'm still doing some Star Rail stuff, and like, we didn't get to have Maps Monday, but I'm very invested in this little visual novel. So I'm gonna try to get it done, or try to like get more time in sometime this week. You'll go into UCob? Oh man. Look, I do UCob as Black Mage. I am. It's painful. Little version number on the top. The Ballad of the Gay Ghost? It wasn't there earlier, I don't think. I thought it was something else earlier. Equal parts masochistic and sadistic. You know me. Alright, so we wanna get started here? In just a second, we need to check out the Ballad of the Gay Ghost. Thank you for playing Vallhalla. Sit back. Grab some drinks. Hold on. Let me get my water. My water. You need to make sure that you guys get me drinking water while we're doing this, alright? Alright, we're good to go. Where's my chalky? Why would I drink chocolate milk? Awesome Pie's over there, about to strangle me. Psst. Hey, over here. Boo. How's that for an entrance? Oh, what's up, Daru? What's wrong with you? Jesus. Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. Now admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. Might have to move my model a bit. Okay. I don't think there's any good spot to put my model. But I can put them over here. And that might be a little better for you. Wait, no, that's underneath the chat. Hold on. Let me grab the chat and put the chat over here. No. Hold on here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stick with the normal setup here. Keeping the chat like right over here. But yeah, you're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm gonna be a little bit covering up some stuff here. Because if I put myself over here, you can't see me mixing the drinks. And then the chat covers up the dialogue here. So... oh well. Alright. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. Did the game just crash? No. Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. I thought the game crashed. Because, like, the sound cut and, like, it went to black. I was like, okay, this is a great start so far. Chapter 1. Primavera. Membership to the Shining Fingered. You'll automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Okay, so I have to make sure I have 800 bucks with that. Boss and me. 4. Who is that letter from? Nobody. Is the cat 4? Can I hold the button to unlock? Tuesday, welcome, Jill. The augmented eye. Okay, so here's the, looks like a newspaper. Cyborg and Heels returns next year. Hold on. Yeah, I could just sit in this little iPod menu here. Let's see, what's a good one, maybe? Oh, I can't listen to the music while I do that. Save and load. I'm gonna save day 1. Add app. Oh, I don't have the applications. Okay, let's go to work. The whole soundtrack is full of bangers. Oh, I'm sure. Let's see. Tuesday, December 13th. Good evening. Hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When do you admit you have a John face skill? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Anytime I meet a new character, give you your impressions. I think, look at his eyeliner here. He has the same eyeliner as Don Hang, almost. So, I'm gonna say that this guy is, air aspected when it comes to his, whatever character he is in, like, Genshin or whatever. No, she went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted by your fucking stubble, yeah. It's nothing, I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Look, we all do. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found that the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up and apparently going crazy, on top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. There's all the beer cans are in my apartment, and... Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second there, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort through drinks, yep. Types like a manly. Yo, who in chat wants a manly drink right now? Desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Again. Then press the mix button and press it again to stop mixing. Okay. You need to press the reset button. Reset at any time. Don't be afraid to use it. You'd like an estrogen drink, please. Okay, well, give me a few minutes for that. Do you also want your graham crackers to stop your sexual urges? Gil wants either Sugar Rush or a Piano Man. Alright. Let's go with S for Sugar Rush. I need 2 Adelhyde. And 1 Powdered Delta with optional Karmatrine. Alright, so... can I get 2, or just have to put 2 in? Okay. 2 in, 1 of these, and I'm gonna throw in 1 of these because, you know, I'm so, like, so fucking extra. Sweet, girly, happy. Same dog. Alright, let's mix her up. Am I mixing this enough for you? Do I need to, like, put this into, an agitator machine? Okay, so I mixed it too much. With a big chungus with extra kick. Alright, let's get 2 of these guys, 1 of these. Mix. Alright. Here, happy now? Ooh, but not quite. Let's do 1 more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. That counts as blended, okay. Done by MX. Yep, they're saying blended right there. I also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. Okay. It's not something you should learn, just a fun fact. Okay. Give me a moon blast. Alright. Let's give him a moon blast, shall we? Alright, we're gonna need 6 Adelhyde. We're just gonna give him so much formaldehyde in this drink here. We need 1 of these guys, 1 of these guys, and 2 of these guys. All on the rocks and blended. Gotcha. Sweet, girly, and happy. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget. Karmatrine is the alcohol portion of the drink. I vaguely remembered something about that. Yeah. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. If the recipe says it uses optional Karmatrine, that means you can use none, or fill it to the brim. Optional Karmatrine doesn't count towards making the big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste. So you're giving me all the backseating right before he backseats me. It's like you know it's coming. If they add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster. Are you done with the exposition? No, I am. Yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but... eh? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. You don't need to be quiet. I bring her here. Otherwise, you could leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. As for you to deal with, I'll be in my office. You just brought her fucking unconscious body into your office. What are you gonna do with her? You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have the work to do, damn it. There's 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, it's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it, or taunting us if that's the case. And it's not like it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. I don't care about your size. Personally. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then. Time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? We spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. You've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? No. So, as punishment for leaving you to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that, fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Okay. I'm gonna be here a while, so... Can I test this song out? Okay, loading preview. Oh, this is the intro. Okay, let's throw this one in. Yeah, I can feel this. Drive Me Wild. Yeah, I dig this. Maybe not this one, let's see. It's so atmospheric. I could take atmospheric to like calm down after these three. Got a powerful bass line to it. And I'm not feeling it super much. I'm optimizing my listening, yeah. Oh, I don't have all these songs, so... Will You Remember Me? This one's a bit quiet, actually. Let's try Everything Will Be Okay. Hello? It just has a very quiet opener. Do you have any suggestions? What does the chat want in the jukebox right now? I'd love to hear what you got for me. All systems go. Oh, look, I can deal with this. This one is like very 80s. Where do I go from here? Yeah, I'll do this one. March of the White Knight. This one's a little bit too ominous for me. Oh, we got our first bot today. Get fucked. You want Will You Remember Me? Okay, I can throw in Will You Remember Me. Let's try Neo Avatar. Oops, sorry. Those Who Dwell in Shadows. Oh yeah, I dig this. The answer lies within. Okay, you want Hopes and Dreams. I don't think I have Hopes and Dreams. Digital Drive. See digital drive. Oh yeah, I can do that. Good. You already got Neo Avatar. Where is... Okay, everything will be okay. Okay, let's do it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you! Get me a beer. Oh sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite a big guy, though. Alright, what do we got? Just a regular beer. 1 formaldehyde. 2 of these. 1 of these. A couple of these. And then fill up the rest with that. All mixed. Here you go. Oh no, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. Alright, beer. So I want 2 formaldehyde. 4 of this shit. Nope, don't get any more. 2 of these. And 4 of these guys. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna throw in a 9th for good measure. Oh, I can't add anymore. How about this one? Ah, yes, now that's fit for a man like me. Right. Yo, lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work's taking me to hell. The hell, worse hellholes. Like New Jersey 3rd. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the next one to, wait, what? 3rd New Jersey? Well, they were pretty fucking desperate in that case. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit Land. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild card hacker working there for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgeries for the missus and her kids. I'm not complaining about the fact that you're right about a hacker, just like you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. Second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about more murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. Yeah, same here, Jill, same here. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Also, hi Holden, how you doing? Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about. Oh, I just went a little bit British or something. They're easier to write about if you can make up the shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money. And like I said, money's good. This is just the fucking guy from Spider-Man. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about it is they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists in your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, this columnist is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places in a newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming and asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small... No. It wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right out. Alright, let's get some beer in the house here. 2 of these. We're gonna go 4 of these. 2 of these. 4 of these. And just load him the fuck up with alcohol. Welcome on in, Axel Nonza, how are you doing? Is that enough alcohol? I think that's enough alcohol. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. Where's the butler? Where's the butler outfit? I think I still need to get a butler outfit fucking calmed, you know? But, you know, I should probably start like a, I mean, when I get affiliate, I should really start like a bits fund for the butler outfit. The word, yeah. What about Big Troubles? Did I stud a kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Just PNG it, just put like a picture of a butler outfit over me. That doesn't even have like a transparent background, it's just kind of like a white background. Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, it's within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least. Not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. I've heard this before. And second, because I'm always up for gossiping regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love and fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but they really want to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get the comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Now I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. But even if you were right... Sorry, I'm gonna need to be a little bit more accent heavy. If you was right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives, but live in someone else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if you're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. I think I just got called out there. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. It sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a hero. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Go into exotic locales dressed in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for more little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude... that dude plays the nice guy is indeed... That dude that plays the nice guy is indeed really a nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're just instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, Brett? Well, two can play at that game. What's even getting at? Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in your career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that— oh, whoops. She doesn't have the accent. She's getting the accent. She's slowly becoming him. It would be like that priest who published confessional stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway. Eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Yeah, same thing on Twitch. I like hearing y'all rant about your lives in my Twitch chat. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. Yeah, I had the same thing going on recently with the leader of my clan in RuneScape, people calling her Boss Lady, and she was like, no, don't call me that, just call me by name. You know? It is. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods, no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. But rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something, what was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. Bitter and big and non-alcoholic. He's got an alcohol in him. He's gotten a little bit of alcohol. Gotta go buy bitter drinks. Gut punch. Yeah, we're gonna go gut punch here. Oh, but yeah, I can do that big, right? Yeah, let's do it. I need to fill the shit out of this. And a couple of these. Yeah, let's give one of these. Aged. And mixed. Also bitter, manly, strong. Yeah, this guy has a fragile masculinity. We want to really capitalize on that. Go ahead and give it a quick mix here. Here. Kid, I just said I need to stop the alcohol, not that I needed more. Force of habit. Hey kid, does the spa have any investors? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. I hate and love Donovan so much. And that's... you give me money, so you can make more. Let me do my thing, and I'll give you your money. But no. They have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest stuff. What good is it to be a boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make someone else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive, and there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while they keep still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? No. I'm very surprised I could keep that accent up for like a good 15 minutes there, man. I'm very surprised I could do that. Also, he took the drink. He didn't make me make a new one. At least he paid for storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes. What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I'll tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. You'll wake up by a rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Vallhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. What's a gut punch? I'll give him a gut punch, alright. Yo, we should fucking load this guy up too. Alright. Gotta make him a big fucking gut punch here. Let's give him a few of these. I think this guy's gonna want some alcohol in him. Aged. Mix it up. Here. I can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. How whole crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment register says, sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell, we're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you, Bill. This guy's even worse. At least Donovan was funny. This guy's a bastard. This guy needs to get punched in the face. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt the taste. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least is... Hey! It's a good thing I spent 10 minutes picking the music and also having you guys pick the music. Hey, Jim. Did you put the dish soap? Like, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's running. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Vallhalla. So any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. Woman who fended off a small rioters off mall rioters. All by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other pickup artist, and latest had an alpaca. They brought an alpaca into an alpaca. Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards, and the boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Coming right up. Alright. Pile driver. We're gonna give him a little extra. I don't think he's gonna want it big, so let's just go normal size. We need 3 orange, 3 green. Let's give him like 5 alcohol. Mix. Shit. I think I added too much alcohol. Okay, reset. I don't think it works with extra alcohol, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady. Have you ever faked an orgasm? I bet this man has seen so many faked orgasms in his life and he doesn't realize it. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. Even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. I'm sure you get lied to a lot. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. But for that moment, a lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Yeah, Ralph, lies are like your big porn stash. With all those foxtails and shit. Does that mean you're really faking orgasm? Because you look like you've had a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Well, I did fucking spike this guy up with, like, his first drink had way too much alcohol in him. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe, Weaver. Sure thing. 9. Holy shit. Defective Wolf, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat carrier. I hope you enjoy your sentence. Alright, this guy's gonna get fucking blasted tonight. Alright. Aged. You're gonna need 1 formaldehyde. And load him up. You're just here, just no headphones while your hair dries. No problem, no problem. Give it a little age and mix. Yep, I have the age on. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Okay, I agree with that sentiment. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Oh, somebody just faked an orgasm with him, I know it. Empty how? Like hungry? I feel empty whenever I'm hungry. No, I mean empty, like there's a part of you missing. He's kind of getting that same Donovan accent over time too. I think when I lower my voice down, it just like settle into the like New Yorker accent. I can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you ever tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Don't tell him to exercise. We don't do those kinds of hobbies around here. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I mean, if you have the money to support it, I guess. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left her midway through it. What is sex tourism? Is it just like sleeping around? Let's burn my Christmas bonus. Hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I mean, that sounds like a good Christmas to me. I hope all your presents were wrapped up underneath the Christmas tree. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for 2 years. Nothing seems to do it. Man, what you need to suspend your Christmas bonus on a therapist. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. Okay. I mean, maybe if said puppy was a human. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. I can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting to help me or to believe me. I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lying, lady. I really think he needs to spend his Christmas bonus on a fucking therapist. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell's killing me. What's killing you is that I just gave you like 14 things of alcohol. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. So I'm gonna take a bite break. Alright. 2069. Oh, is that the title stream? Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and save. It's now safe to keep playing. Oh, thank you for telling me so. At least I didn't get locked up this time. We got our songs all ready to go. Okay then. Back in action. If you could see me right now, I'm like rotating in my chair to the beat. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Sai P. Asakiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sai. What can I get for you, Sai? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. I'm still reeling from Donovan, who was saying something like, sucks more than my first wife's mouth. Or so, since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one and not too big. Yeah, that's it. I can do that, give me a second. She's a human? Then why does she have like a fucking robot helmet? Okay, I'll change my voice for her. She fixed her voice modulator. Alright, small sweet, alright, flavor sweet. What about Sparkle Star? That's a small drink. Right there, 2 aldehyde. Small sweet icy. That's aged and mixed. There's not ice in that. Blue Fairy. Oh, this is good. Brantini. Or is the ice bit just saying you can add ice to whatever I'm doing here? I think that just means add ice to it. Let's go, Sparkle Star. Let's put some formaldehyde in her drink. Oh, first age it. Formaldehyde in her drink. One of these. Let's give her 2 of these, just to be safe. Here. I expected something with ice, but this- oh, fuck my ass. I just talked about that too. We don't get many white knights as clients. I only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no, you're thinking about the Blitzkrieg Corps. The one with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with the riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. Oh, what was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge and allegiance. We are cited every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly involve rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Yeah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of. But it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet someone that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like starry sky on Earth. Oh, this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of the car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and the scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and actually meant sight size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. She's a little bit like the girl disaster in Please Be Happy last night. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy, a classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't go into bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry, a classy drink. Get her like a brandini or something, I think. That's pretty classy. 6 formaldehyde. And, oh, that's 5 formaldehyde. Throw in another one. And that looks good. Aged. She didn't say ice this time, so I can't fuck up the ice. Here you are. This looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? Hmm? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh sure, just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I don't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on it. Oh, okay, I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. I don't like angering nice people. This is me fucking over-apologizing when somebody else did something. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap? My mom used to be a veterinarian. I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened when I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend who was coming for me, and this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or something like that, but ever since then I felt it was my calling. That I really wanted to help people the same way they helped me. I added in some enthusiasm. Oh, it's interesting though. One would think that being attacked by a white knight makes you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I want to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of White Knights, right? Because White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type, there are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. I feel like part of it is that the companies probably use the White Knights in some way possible, like their own private army. But a few are assigned when a company is suspecting of having a weird under-the-table deal. Oh, that too. There is also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I've been kind of giving her a little extra alcohol. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called martini. Brandini. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's brandini, trust me. Look, I just gave her a brandini. Although, is there a regular martini? No, there isn't. Get some... I could do maybe a vodka martini. Yeah, I just gave her one of these, so... 6 of those, 3 of these... Oh shit. I accidentally put in a yellow thing. Damn it! Okay, I can do this, I can mix a drink. 3 of those, 6 formaldehyde. Let's give her 2, just to be safe. Aged and mixed. Okay, I have to give her 1. It's one of those things where it's like kind of strict on how much alcohol there is. I guess maybe if it calls for a certain amount of this, then I can't put that much more unless I'm making like a double. 8 aged. Here, see? Oh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's into classier places. But not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work at. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? It sounded like an explosion. I'd better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I know, right, Daru? I'll go check what the ever-living hell the explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Vallhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Vallhalla, am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Angus's ramblings about the afterlife, looking like the shoddy downtown bar, are true? Called it afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Right. Then where the hell am I? How did I get in here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you're just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, a whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Oh, while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. I think we need to get somebody else in the therapy chair. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or throw at her face. Give her something that will calm her down. Let's go with sweet, girly, happy. Are there any... what other types? Yeah, I guess that it would probably just be a regular sweet drink. What a piano woman. Sweet promo, happy. Look at this. 5 of these. 5 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. And 3 of these. 320 bucks. You think you need a killer? Jesus Christ. Are you the murderers that she's worried about? I need to, like, turn off my chat in one of the monitors out, you know, beside the bar. Make sure they're not seeing the shit that you're saying. Aged, mixed. What's that? A drink. We're at a bar. Bars serve drinks. Bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on my house. Calm down. Why don't you spice it up with roofies, TTX, pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. That's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits a particular pet felony. They show themselves all proud for hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... If you say that, let's do something. If you go outside, and head just 3 businesses up to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. You know, I bet Jillian buys NFTs. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What? Oh my god. How? Why? How? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. First of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of the chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. Finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through the door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value will be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Yeah. And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. So how was it? It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling me the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped off clothes, dignity, and organs. All the characters are so good in this game. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we caused you. Something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just got the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Alright, piano man. Sour and strong, alright. Got 2 of these, a few of these, 5 of these, another 5 of these, and 3 alcohols. And I'm not going to put any more alcohol in here because she really shouldn't. On the rocks and mixed. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean. To provoke a pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist left off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some sort of music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. Not the kind of excitement I get from jazz, but alright. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors that friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So that's how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work? I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into them. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper? Oh no. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was in here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek everywhere he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chivalristic horse blower. I didn't need to know that fact about him. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants from people and have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Ugh. Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Joe. Is it hard to be a bartender, Joe? I guess it's as hard as beating a cook somewhere. Being a cook, not beating a cook. I'm still thinking about the piano man. I keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought of being a bartender. I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know. I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss seems like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that. Be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 brandtini, please. Coming right up. Brandtini. Only 1 alcohol. That's not too bad. 3 of these dudes, 1 of these dudes. Age, mix her up. There you go. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model Warrior Julienne arcade machine. I can't say I've given up on that one yet, but adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, or being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast with me. Oh my god, I love that. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs. Oh no, she's got an AI art collection. But I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way I became a bartender. I see. Finally. Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. How the hell they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, quiet. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost. No one you should worry about. I heard that. Why are you asking all those questions? Because I know that I think about it. I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Damn, isn't that the truth? Don't call me out like this. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. But I mean, don't worry too much about it. maybe you're right. Oh, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. That's it. Are we done for the night? Okay, I'm not gonna give Dana's cool and collected. I'm not gonna give her a sassy voice. Should she have an accent? Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Gil woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So, she's called Gil. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gail a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Alright, I made one mistake. 25% commission. Got $600 in tips, Jesus Christ. Extra for helping a girl calm down. Your membership to the Shining Fingered, that's a nice name, will end on the 7th. So I will need at least $800 in the thing. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. How much for a hollow plant? What's this? Danger. Dangerous opinions. Huh. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. There's a lot to read here. So the Alice Rabbit thing is like a fake hacker or something? Local woman, local hero. Huh. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. I don't think I've ever had shrimp ramen. The pink shirt in her room really speaks to you? Yeah. Yeah, I should get a commission of my model in that pink shirt, huh? What do you guys think about shrimp ramen? Shrimp ramen is disgusting? I mean, I've never had it. So, I would probably not enjoy the saltiness. Keen Komodo, welcome on in. How are you? Shrimp or shrimp ramen? Shrimp is good. Yeah, I like shrimp. But shrimp in ramen. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know if I'd like that mixture of flavors. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Okay, can I buy something somehow? Oh, shop. Cute clay houses. So she wants a plant or a hollow plant. In memory of a real potted plant. Good. I'm doing pretty well. It's my first time actually committing to play this game, and it's very funny. I mean, it's quite adult, but it's very funny. And the writing is very good. The music is awesome. Yeah, let's buy a hollow plant. I've got at least $800 to make my payment, so I can get my plant here. I think I have curry yesterday. A ghost took my money. That's what I'm gonna say. Well, you don't have enough money to pay for something. Let's go ahead and save. I should probably save in all the slots here so I can go back if I make a huge mistake, huh? Let me get a water break real quick. Right. It looks like my my OBS won't mute unless I tab out and actually mute with OBS, so I hope you didn't hear me gulping down some water there. Alright, let's go to work. December 14th. Good evening. Hi, Joe. What? What's the sound you don't hear every day? Boss, whoops. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, and I left it under the counter. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? No comments here, man. No comments. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Joe. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, girl. Yeah, the traffic was. Don't run. You have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. Is she somehow relaxed now? Good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Got the jukebox ready to go. Let's do this. Everybody, hope you get your drinks ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Lucky says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Vallhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Yeah. Give him a big fat beer. Gonna throw some formaldehyde in that bitch. And one of these, a couple of these. Oh, you have to double it. Because it's a big beer. Because he's a big man, quote unquote. Then load him the fuck up with Carmatrine. Okay, that's it. No age, all mixed. Here you go. Yes, and that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand in the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. You were supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was turning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of the Lilum sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilum then? Yeah, she was one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. I bet they are anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you, the guy with the John face. That's what they called him before. Me? What the hell's a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. Don't know, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when the damn riots broke out. Seriously, though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it up a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly at the aftermath of the previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back to beyond the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, ain't that the truth? All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship, that's no mean feat, Pratt. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been language barrier. I remember when I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. Yo, can you give me a link to their YouTube, to their Vivo? It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait. When you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Get to what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong, or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Oh, welcome back. You're here for Mr. Donovan once again. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure. I'm on it. Alright. Mars Blast, we're gonna get this guy fucking blackout drunk. Alright. Mars Blast. I don't know if I can add 2 more Cametrine, but we'll see. 6 of these, 1 of these, 4 of these, and 2 of these. Let's try adding double. And then mix her all up. Well, I mean all blended, rather. Okay. I can't do that then. I'll just go 6 of these, and 4 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. It must be just like when it says optional. Alright, here you are. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Alright. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in the court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff? How they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that? Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client. That is. I'm walking here. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in everything. You can sell the shittiest stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But we make one fucking mistake and it's all over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. Yeah, true clients are the worst, but if I'm the client, I'm perfectly fine. That's my motto. No chance of appeal, gods forbid, if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in the article, about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when someone else hears it, when the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Hawk is watching the stream. Well, let me know if she says hi. Nowadays, someone can take a joke. They're always out for blood. Nobody can take a joke, sorry. I correct myself. You can't win. You'll always offend somebody. And while someone take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the... Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but... hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview, and it must be posted as soon as possible. She got down, she doesn't like Mr. Donovan, I guess. The fact that we're posting after the chick finished the concert is enough of a problem already. Is something delayed in the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. Hissy. Okay, then one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Alright, what are we gonna fucking get in chat? Bitter suplex, grizzly temple. You know, I kinda wanna suplex this motherfucker. I gave him a gut punch yesterday. You guys thinking suplex? You guys thinking maybe pile driver? Oh no, I'm falling into his accent again. The suplex has got a small twist in the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning. Given the one with the most I've got. Okay, we got 3 Karmatrine on this one. 4. Gut punch is optional. Boston. Grizzly Temple. Yeah, we're gonna go with a gut punch for this. Oh no, not a gut punch. We're gonna go with a pile driver for this guy. Nope. Sorry about that. All right, we need 3 of these guys here. We need 4 of these guys. And I'm sorry, 3 of those guys and 4 of these guys. 4 alcohol. All mixed. Sure thing. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joji, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid was always gushing about the idol I would. Hirohito, where did that come from? I can't remember anyone for shit. But he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. That's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man. A man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did stutter. So it's fine if another man fucks your dad, but not if they fuck your mom. I get it. I see. Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Now, see, that would mean he'd not be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that Brett talk to no end about her, so I know I'll let him write about her someone else in the newspaper. Given the food critics column, it's shit anyway. I'm so fucking nice. I'm dying here, my model is freaking out. I'm out, kid. Thank you, please come again. That'll be something interesting to see, I guess. That was tiring. Hey, Jail, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check on the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? Well, I could break it, but I don't want to damage the client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you said a Valkyrie in Vallhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy. Hi. Can you see me? Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, I can't keep your voice. Did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon, and she's gonna use the fucking bacon fat to get her head out of this. Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those Pixar videos of someone stripping or undressed? I've seen plenty of those, but I'm gonna need you to be more specific. But I mean ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with fetish for invisible people. How many of you in chat have a fetish for invisible people? Where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to my fetish, to that fetish. My contact misunderstood the request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible to such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nanochemical model. Nanocamo? Haven't you heard the nanocamo? They're a military technology company that's recently branched to civilian appliances. They use a nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect, but if you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lunum see things differently. So it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Somehow she developed a sassy voice in the middle of that. Alright, the old piano woman. Age that son of a bitch. We're gonna throw 5 in there. Give her so much formaldehyde it would stuff a fucking corpse. 2 of these. 3 of these. And 3 of these. You'll get my sass sooner or later, I'm sure. Aged and mixed. There you go. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, when I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. The augment, yeah, you enjoy the topic of augments? Me too, especially after like I played Deus Ex, for example. I thought it was a really interesting thing that they brought up in that game. And also when I went to tell a friend about Deus Ex, they thought I said Day of Sex. And so that makes it even funnier. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I was expecting her to say something else, but it kind of fell out. I don't think this ticket should be valid. Then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know. If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed, and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does. Your cat gets naughty? Do you pay him to? Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. It's like a conversation that me and Mono would have. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. There's no game audio? Oh. My application audio got muted somehow. Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. I don't know how my... Oh, you know, I tabbed out to mute my mic for drinking, and I accidentally muted the in-game. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? He hears so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened to him. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not the one to judge. It seems like she knows what the hell's been going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. Right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Oh, please go on. Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Oh, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be... It's him. It's fucking Ingram. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dressed as requested, and spend all day there. Play games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. Well, it's probably birthday of the child. But last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Oh, I knew it. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? What's even sadder? Although I kind of suspected that was the case when he said that. Alright, moonblast, we're gonna give him enough formaldehyde to put a mortician's office out of business. One of these, and 2 of these on the rocks and blended. Can I go like 4 chemistry? Failed. Okay. Nope. Don't do that. Okay. 6 of these. I don't know exactly when I can and cannot put in extra alcohol. So, yeah. I will just go with 2 of these for now, and we'll go ahead and ice and blend. I can only do it when it's just optional. Okay. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because of our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside of the factory. Nope. Every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade. Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, you can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I don't stop looking under— oh, it got even creepier. I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it? No, don't think about it at all. Maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. Right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gillian, welcome to it. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish up here. Sure, don't worry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be inclemently of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey. I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Yeah, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Alright, let's start with the gut punch here. We're gonna load this guy up here. Alright, let's go a couple of these. Aged, mix them. There we go. Now we're gonna go with Sunshine Cloud. You have to dip out of stream, but you'll be in later. Okay, I'll see you soon. 2 formaldehydes. 2 of these guys. Oh, but babe, we want double. And optional. Oh yeah, we're getting her drunk. On the rocks and blended. Yeah, got a bit. There we go. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. Thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay from the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines on the other person after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. I don't like how cheery I was when I read that. That's a semi-myth that no one has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released after the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can oh my god, it got darker again! Why does this keep happening to me? It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s and Mary get nervous on their wedding night and bam! Partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. Let's see. And besides, I modded myself so that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also that urban myth that those nanomachines have improved performance, and that's just silly. Now, I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time? Come on, you know that's what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, let's see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with a meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever and becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, could you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time for your break. No, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Oh, don't need to ask me twice. Dorothy is a wild beast. She's something else, alright. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of these guys. One of these. 4 of the green stuff. And 2 Carbitrine. Mix to the beat. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. I guess your line of work doesn't have to be any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire, you? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it, what you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know them. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Yeah, I bet that she just got it replaced because of a very mundane reason. But she makes everyone think that she got it replaced from some badass feat that she, encountered. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. Gonna save real quick. And maybe take a gulp of water real quick. Alright, got my water. Everything is under control. Oh yeah, I should keep doing this, but oh well. Paul should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone could smell the spice from a mile away. We're good. You could take a couple of minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with dashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open great. Welcome to Vallhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink all that much to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Bitter and girly. Let's see what I can get you. Alright, bitter and girly. Sunshine Cloud with Grizzly Temple. No, not the Grizzly Temple. Yeah, I should have guessed Grizzly. That's a man's drink, apparently. Bitter, girly, and soft. Okay, that seems perfect for this. Let's go double right here. 2 of those. I'll grab like 2 of those on the rocks and blend it. Just a little bit of alcohol. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, Mouse? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kira Miki. Oh, she's what Akemi's got on his RuneScape UI. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Alright. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Hold on. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Oh, whoops, wrong character. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the little one that's putting on the concert tonight. I'm one little who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same little before. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious. Won't know what's going on, so I decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this place. So, isn't it a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will. But it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal. And that's nice. See? She's just like me. I don't have as many fans as other performers, but they're loyal, and that's nice. Or 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is? Hold on then. Based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Sneaky, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. I mean, what I just gave her was soft. By type. Sunshine Cloud is soft. The Fluffy Dream. Fluffy Dream is velvety. That sounds perfect. Okay. 3 aldehyde. 3 of this shit. And optional carmetrine. Okay, we're gonna go with 2 of these. You know, we don't want to, like, overload her before her concert or anything, right? We just want to give her a little bit, you know, a little bit. Just here. Aged mix. There you are. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making the drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on what you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? If my boss, I wonder if Gil will take it. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira, Minky. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are 2 kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the... I was gonna make a simping comment, but I'll wait until all the simps are back in the chat. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. Yeah, I was waiting to call you out, Lana. I was waiting for that little moderator thing to be in chat. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and they don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I'm looking at chat. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they found it. Yeah, I wish my moms would leave my underwear drawer alone too. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know. I take pride in my old liqueur collection. I guess it's the same. Oh wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. And this one is supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee and yeah, I have a lot of shit coffees that I've purchased, I'll tell you what. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't even know if it was coffee or the girl served it. If it was the coffee or the girl who served it to me, but it was bad. Man, that sucked. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Alright, bitter. She likes soft and, like, peppy. Now, there is, like, the gut punch and the suplex. I don't want to overload her on alcohol, right? So, let's go with let's try the Sunshine Cloud. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell still intact. What about the gut punch? Yeah, maybe the gut punch, because I don't need to give her too much alcohol with this thing right here. So let's give her a bunch of this shit. One of these. Aged. One of these. Mix her all up. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you are unoffended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. Sorry, I'm refreshing chat real quick here. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa, why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You can argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. This is just like the conversation you're having in last night's game. That power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music. And I can reach every one of them. Oh. What music do you like, Joe? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with neo lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half the listeners actually care about what's being said. It depends. It depends on what I'm listening to, whether I care about what's being said. Or it depends on what language it is and whether or not I can understand that language. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't think I have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? No, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. The boss, does the name Red Comet ringing bells? Why? That was my Monica during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way, I was 3 times faster. Red is the fast color, as we all know. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw me. I just kinda remembered it. I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Come on, boss. Don't cram anything in your head about thinking, please. Yeah, I get it. Alright, 0 mistakes. So we got a decent bit of money. Flawless service bonus. Okay, grab a snack on the way home. Oh, Dana's so good to us. Renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least... Okay, I think... Let's see, what do we got in here? I think as long as I just leave $800 in here, I'm pretty good. Miki concert. More Miki concert stuff. I'm not gonna read it, so I think that I had better just, like, poke it and, like, look at it. And then, close it just in case I need to know it. Kira Miki confirms the best pop star in history by Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect, holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there's still people out there hoping to be as awesome, as hot, as great. Like, I'm not gonna read this all in his voice, but I love this one. Gloria Light and her best. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of them. What's this? Kira Miki blog. So just more stuff about the concert. What I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. Yeah, that sounds very dramatic pop star. Tea cocktails. Do you put vodka in your tea? I don't think I would ever put vodka and lime in my tea. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I don't drink tea for that reason. Right, I drink tea only if I want to lubricate my throat a little bit. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before yeah, I just gave you like 5 things of alcohol. Alright, what should I buy? Any suggestions on what I should buy here? Actually, does it say anything that she wants? No, okay, it doesn't say anything that she actually wants, so... What are we gonna get? I have like 2,200 to spend here. Beer on discount. I could get a Kira Miki banner. Shoulder massager. Tea to pour into your alcohol. There was a tea thing there, Mulan tea. Okay, I'll grab some Mulan tea. I'll grab a shoulder massager. Because Jill deserves it. And I do have at least 800, so we're good. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Save and save in the next slot down there. Go to work. Thursday, December 15th. Oh, you just got auto-modded. Notice the slut shirt? Yeah, I have noticed the slut shirt. Mary pointed it out to me. Slut got auto-modded. Well, thank you for adding that as a permitted term. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Oh, Leonidas. Jillian. Marcella. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. I hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? Sorry, I'm just fixing the chat for a second. She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Alright. Got our good lineup here. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. Kinda stuck. Huh. I went to school that made us stand up on our hands with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't run off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. To Jit. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came in here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like D-Link more, actually. She likes Blink-182? Yeah, I could get into that. A stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damon. I see. Want a drink? Don't seem very surprised. Although we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone memory. Oh, she knows we're into the British boss. Some seem sneakily taken up by. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. I really like this to be one of us sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alright, bad touch, let's do this. I haven't done this one before. Two of these dudes. Oh shit. Titty hacker. God damn it, I keep doing this with the power deltas. Two of these. And 4 Karma Train. On the rocks and mixed. Perfect. Here you go. What gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So who's Damien again? The one with a nice car. Sure, he's also got the manager at the bank. But that car was what caught my eye. Jesus Christ. And what's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. And that's a bad thing? Oh, fuck off, Oliver. LARP? Live action role playing. It sounds more like the nickname of someone very heavy-handed writer in a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll up in the mud and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those and it's something I'd rather not do. Wait, going to Woodstock is not fucking LARPing. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner and what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it, have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever. I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into the closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but you don't miss having the warmth of someone at your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill. Anything I can make you to shut up and drink. I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Alright, let's take a look here. Maybe it's probably might be in something sour. Crevice spike? What the fuck is that? It'll knock the drunkenness. No, that doesn't seem like what I want here. Type. Promo drinks, maybe? Bloom lights? No, doesn't. I don't like that. Let's see, Zen Star. It doesn't taste nice, so... 4 of each ingredient. Interesting. Piano woman. Probably not a piano woman, that seems kind of basic, you know? I gotta think about this one a second. Frothy water. Oh, it's classic and bland. No. I'm not doing that. Maybe the Zen Star? Sour promo bland. Oh, it's bland. No, we don't want experimental. We don't want bland, we want something experimental. Fringe fever. Classy and strong. Yo, I'm digging the music right now. What bottled? Mulan tea? No. Moonlight, maybe? I don't know what to give her for experimental. Grizzly? No. Is there? Can you hint me as to what the type I might look for there? Something in the description? Yeah, it might be in the description. A lot of emphasis. Yeah, I'll just look through the descriptions real quick. Or promo. Well, that's why I was thinking, promo first. Kind of unbearable. It's mostly for the fans of the movie it was used in. That's why I'm thinking maybe the Zen Star for this one. Bleeding Jane. Bad touch. Yeah, let's try the Zen Star. 4 of each ingredient. Alright. Get 4 of these dudes. Cobalt Velvet does sound great. I would give it a try. But I don't drink either, really, except for a cocktail every once in a while. On the rocks, and for these dudes. On the rocks and mixed. Roger. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. Hell yeah, I got it right. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read. They leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unremarkable otherwise. Oh, you know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandtini, and something like cobalt velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason is you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of someone who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant a speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. You know what I realized is I'm giving her Silver Wolf vibes from Star Rail. Silver Wolf / Kafka vibes. Who sound completely bored all the time. I wanted to create this anonymous Arcanist identity. Whole Alice Rabbit thing is a logical conclusion to that. That's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything everyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet that press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might just be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, this ram might have just crashed by your apartment. That way you just can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean it. It's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out was 10 AM, you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini. Finally, that's the element I know. I think she's getting more and more suggestive as time goes. Alright, give me a brandini. Alright. Enough formaldehyde to fill her giant— oh shit. Enough formaldehyde to fill her giant tits. When she gets buried 3 of these, and 1 carmatrine, all aged and mixed. Here you go. She is, or I— oh, we don't need to talk about the blurred lines between what is her character and my character at this point. Jill, do you advocate that bullshit about size not mattering? Because this better be some concentrated shit to justify its teeny size. You know, I was wondering, yeah. Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions you take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based fees. It's not like every day is a thrill. Is it bad time to say this game? No, I fully know this game has a thriving Rule 34 community. I don't need to have played this game before to know that. I've seen it on Tumblr with my own eyes, okay? Is you meet with your client, or I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relating matters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or presenting me after the job's done, pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons. The few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or damaging jobs. Just run them no security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expected to see. I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. What was I waiting for then? In what situation? Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Oh. Hello, sugar. Like my pop used to say, never touch the asshole with metallic arms. I think it's more plastic and carbon fiber. They're hot as fuck and that's all my abdomen felt. Oh, why didn't it make me play this game sooner? What, to see that shit on top? I don't know. Because I'm gonna blame Final Fantasy XIV on that one. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flattered in the field at myself. Every time Donovan comes in here, oh my god. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one, gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Alright. Let's give him a good beer here. 2 of these, 1 of these. Let's make it a double. He has issues with his masculinity, so let's make it a double to make him feel big. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. All mixed. Give a good mix. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I'd blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get to the right people drunk. Need the signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted little one's here. She came yesterday for the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it would be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilum have nipples? I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing this singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer working on if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. I'm fucking crying. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Homages? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt for the mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere, but I've that one. They sent a message to one of the outlets saying they have proof of their claims. But they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding chain so I can call it a day. Alright, bleeding chain coming right up. One of these guys. We got 3 of these guys. Very careful, because my hand slips. 3 of the green guys. All blended. This non-alcoholic one, I think. Sobering, yeah. Should I make it double? I can make it double here. Yeah, there we go. Let's make this double. All blended. No age, let's go. This guy likes his big sizes, so, in just about everything in life. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, this Dana Zane's bar, is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. Or so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some, bears? 6 years ago, a cash strapped Dana Zane into the underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. You know, there's actually a thing I watched about what is the maximum speed that a human can throw a baseball, and why a fast pitch never gets above 110 miles per hour. And because you would actually, like, you know, like, pop your arm out of socket if you went more than like 110 miles per hour. But it wouldn't be, you couldn't tear your arm off, really. Like, it wouldn't really be possible for you to give it enough force to do that. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Or like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I know betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save here real quick. I'm gonna take a BRB halfway through stream here. So behave yourselves while I'm gone. And I will be back in a second. Alright, I am back, everybody. Did I already save day 3 break? Yep, there we go. I can't get enough of Mr. Donovan. 2 engineers in a lesbo, making sure the vagina looks right. I can't get enough of Mr. Donovan. Alright, now safe to keep playing. Who do we got next? Oh, got my music on already. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, fuck my ass, I'm on the BRB stream. Okay, we're good. I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. I'm so sorry for that. I'm so bad at this streaming job. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork's filed and everything is being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Bill? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working the year before. Who? The one who bought the levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find another job after all this. But who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks wrong. Excuse me, is this the Vallhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Vallhalla. There she is. Oh. Hold on, where's Elena? Sorry, where's Ralph? Ralph's gotta see these ears. Oh god, what is site planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Stop. Don't bark, you'll scare her. Alright, piano woman? Yeah, piano woman. Alright, let's get a few of these. Let's give her enough formaldehyde to preserve her corpse after she dies of alcohol poisoning. A few of these. All aged. Give it a little mix. Here you go. Very nice, thanks so much. So you know sayings. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she's left this year last time. Oh god, she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Their helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Relays, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Well, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So she recommend you this place? Strong voice. So she recommend you this place, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Mihi's autograph on that necklace? Seems like a fast conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did. Yeah, nice girl. You see that? You see that brief blush there, Ralph? Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Protect that smile, Vina? I do need to protect Stella, you know, pet the ear a little bit here. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Cockroach. Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was say? Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that wasn't prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Oh god. I think I know what she's talking about. The strap of my bra is itching, right? I know what she's talking about. I just can't think of the name of this one. The dearest friend. Hold on. I think the Piano Man is a dear friend, right? Is that correct? By name, Piano Man. Oh wait, no. It's not the Piano Man. Strength does not represent the opinions of the bar pianist unit or its associates. Mercury Blast. No, not the Mercury. I was thinking like Freddie Mercury. Is it the piano? Well, no, the Piano Woman is the one that she just ordered. That was complained about. So let's take a look here a second. I know I've seen this one before. Bleeding Jane. No, not okay. Grizzly Temple. No. Bad Touch. No. Fluffy Dream. I think it's a Piano Man. Because none of these say in memory of. At least I don't think so. One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Beer. Yeah, let's go Piano Man. Alright, let's do this. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure my hand doesn't slip. 5, don't age it. On the rocks. 3 of these guys. On the rocks and mixed. Is this the one you had in mind? Oh, I was right! I was right about the Piano Man. Okay. Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Cat boomers? So it's something I've been curious about. I wish I was part of the cat boomer population. Are you kidding me? Did you go through the procedure because of the disease? Or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly before birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. Bartender Jill, welcome on in. Hello there. I'm playing you right now. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I know, right? Jill's in here. We have a celebrity in chat, everybody. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Do you like alcohol, Jill? Stella's asking you a very personal question here, of course. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. The one and only... Aww. One only Vina Vina. It's me. I'm actually Stella, you know? They cast me for the voice acting job of Stella. I hope that you like it. I also do the Chinese voice acting of this character, the Japanese voice acting, the French. I do all of their voice acting. It turns out I got paid $0, so because they didn't actually give me any lines, and then they kind of removed me from the premises because I wasn't invited in. But you know, that's the job that I did. Gives your German Stella voice. Can you translate a line for me into German? Their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and I've slowly been growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Ich liebe sie sehr und sie ist meine Frau. You like Say and she is your friend? Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I got caught in a rush, hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at again, you and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. See, Jill, you've done a great job. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like a half a glass each? Is it better if it's just 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Alright, fringe weaver. Oh yeah, this one is like the most alcoholic thing on the menu. Alright. 1 formaldehyde and a bunch of this shit here. All aged and mixed. Give it a good mix. There we go. That's 1. Load them up. Aged and mixed. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have just said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, is this where I left my helmet? Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks in or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those step helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of jam button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow. Yep, you worried? I'll refrain from now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters of the city that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. I'm prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. They're very cute together. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get you some ice cream. That way, you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle's here to pick me up. You come inside? No, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye! She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never done it. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know, some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. It must have grabbed from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in the anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that it's been proven beyond a doubt that there's some shady business going on. Zaibatsu's Corp, the main branch, would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists around the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to go rescue people and help them. Oh, say is so good. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Vallhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild for that with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. SMHing my head. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both. One for each. Alright. Getting ourselves a blue fairy. Yeah, Seinfeld. Yeah, this is a sitcom now. I can just see it going along in a second here. Alright, 4 formaldehydes. One of these. And optional chemistry. Alright, we're loading these motherfuckers up. Let's go for all aged and mixed. Give it a mixer. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give it an age and give it a mix. 2 fairies. Can't just say loading them up and not put 20. Look, I'm giving them enough so that it isn't super obvious that I'm loading them up. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button and I want to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. Raise your hand if you're fuckboy over there. And what do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of those simply sees, no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little with the dogs. No, he doesn't care. He looked like a humanoid man. Ouch. You seem very perspective, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a Bebo 69 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. Well, what about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the mirrored 113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know, though, why go through that with an upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And that's the most discreet mod they had. Or at least I thought so. Yeah. Okay then. Can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Oh yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Okay. If you shoot the arms or legs more than once, it's assault. Okay, good to know. Please come again. Oh, I thought she was gonna take me away. You know, put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Yeah, some of us need to put our minds on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years because we're dirty as fuck in here. If I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensible. Intuitive. Also, it vibrates. I like that. Extra flexible joints. Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's the first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilo. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Chat, can you confirm or deny this? It's not the act itself, but rather your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return the feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Okay, all the chat's admitting to it. I guess it's right. Your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Just like 80% of my chat. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye bye, honey. Artificial intelligence come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Look, the AIs are invading my game. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done. Yeah. Hey, bosses. Might seem random, but... Do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah. Why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was... Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and I got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you manage to get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, that brings me to the random thought. An incident helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Because she likes stuckage. Now that you mention it, I remember that one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. And there was an incident with the TV. Not my fault with all of this, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled the Z and S better. You saw what happens when I switch the S2 with the IZ1. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid being stuck in things. I don't want to believe. Alright. 0 mistakes, once again. Flawless service bonus. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. $300. I wish that I could get a $300 bonus from Boss that says everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. Alright. I got fingered for $800. Successfully, that's perfect. Subscription got renewed. Perfect. Really like that website. I have oh god. Alright, let's quickly... I'm not gonna read through all of these, but I'm just gonna make sure to check them off. How was your first kiss? I tripped into the guy, it hurt like... You wouldn't believe the shocking Kira he oh, I can't talk. Alice Rabbit might be Kira. Uh-oh. Crime up 5% this month. Alright, let's go to the shop real quick. Meet the staff. Beer on discount. Your love is a magazine with all things idols. Let's see, Joker Cyclone. It's a fan. Fans are good though. Vintage hold on. Vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. So I can buy a computer. What's this? Christmas tree. Let's get Jill a computer because she needs that shit. And let's get her a fan. Alright. Happy not birthday. Got her the computer and she should have a fan now to make her much more comfortable. And that's what I care about. I care about her needs. Very much. Does that add anything to this? No, okay. Let me save real quick. Day 4. Go to work. I know, right? Not every room has a built-in fan. That is absolutely dystopian. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See, sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. Well, if it's a firecracker... Ugh, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. No, that sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Whatever. This is not a morning talk show. This isn't? Well, it's a nighttime talk show, I guess. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Vallhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? It sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? That George can style. This really is Seinfeld, you're right. Yeah, no, I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume that I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? No lie. And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with such physical money? You want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You could do almost nothing with $80. It's not even enough to get a decent... Yo, this game came out in 2016, and it's already depicting 2024. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Okay. Wait, of course. You want all details to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give the info. Maybe not. Okay, then get me a drink, but keep under $80. Alright, $80? Probably a bottled drink, right? What's this one here? I can't... Oh, each bottle drink is priced at $600. Alright, probably a beer. Beer is $200. Fucking hell. Is there anything worth $80? Wait, hold on. Gut punch. I can get him a gut punch real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. Oh, we're gonna load this man with alcohol, man. This guy is not gonna know who he is by tomorrow. Aged and mixed. This guy has got, like, 10 alcohols in his drink. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? What you said. Maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's a maybe not. You are the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So, why are you looking for that girl, Master? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or not. Well, I feel like a private detective wouldn't be this bad at his job. He would go to places where people that know that person frequent. She's not. She's half the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay for them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers than things. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got a letter with instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty waste for pay. Prank, not pay. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Let's see. Sorry, can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here are not rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy maybe, but not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see in the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something. I read Gil as like the currency, and I was like, now is she accepting bribes? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, it's been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll take a grizzly temple. Sure thing. Can I overload this? I don't think I can overload this. Let's give him 3 of these. Although, no, I can't upgrade this to a double. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this. All blended. He's a private detective, wears this fedora. I mean, probably hung it up on a coat hanger outside because he lives in a film noir world. Here. Okay, then this is going to be deducted from the $80 earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week's been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about the woman catching her in midair makes me think it's totally make-up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that somewhere something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So either one of them, or someone in a note told you about it. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here earlier for the last 3 days, actually. Really? Wonder if you'll notice a glass at the item sign. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... Do you talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers. Hey, what do you think of the sound that just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. That's not even close. It was definitely more of an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was made both out of metal and very heavy filled. It's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there was some gang spats going on near the took of the conflict there. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've gotta go. It seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs. But there would come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gang son? Unlikely this is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BCC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about them money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming Chan! Hold up here. Going live. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. It's got heterochromia. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. You heard that, guys. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium. So, well, you guys, I guess you guys can't sub yet, but when you can. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. Homophobia on the Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for streaming Chad's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of the VR experience modeled after yours truly. Holy shit. Streaming Chan is offering the VR sex thing of herself. Excuse. Today I picked the shittiest, nastiest, smelliest, and ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey, you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy plaything with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I'm looking at the comments right now. Too much clothing. Anime was a mistake. I need something sexier and enticing to keep them interested. Quick, you know what? You want me to take off my clothes? I can't. But I can do, is this the right one right here? No, wait. No, that's not the right one. Is this the right button? Hold on, is this the right button? That's the right button. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you use a bra? Is that a piercing glare? No. Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Hold on, 1 second. I realize my model is crying. There we go. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Someone tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd be watching something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Alright, nasty drink. We need something fucking gross as hell. Oh, there's... The comments are still flying over my screen. Alright. Sour. What, the crevice spike? Maybe not the crevice spike here. Flavor, sour, bad touch. We're nothing but mammals after all. Wait, there's a promo drink, I think. That was fucking garbage. No, not this one. Manly... Maybe a crevice spike? Sour, manly, sobering. Let me just flip through some of these real quick. I need something disgusting for her. Oh, here it is. Zen Star. You think it would actually taste good, but you're dead wrong. Okay. 4 of everything. Sure thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks and mixed. There you go. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but then I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts? You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. I'm actually being seen by an average of 6. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Sci-Fi Toy Company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Oh, there's our word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, just the usual bullshit. What I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. That one person yelling moon is one of the corgis that was at the party. The one that interviewed me was a small, neat girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. Oh, it's the one that absolutely fucking hates him that was here drunk. But enough about that. Wait, see that glass over there? Sure. This signature is Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, you're just in the right place at the right time. How do I prove you? She's the kind of person... What kind of person is she when she's on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her. She actually seemed willing, but she is always busy. Did I just say want to die? Hello, fellow youngsters. I'm a short-haired streaming Chan. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. The passion shows in her concerts, you know, she's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day. At $99 a month, go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you'd have some sort of proof for everything. It is impressive that this was made in 2016. They knew the future. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. But one thing that would make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass to the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that would be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those. Please, a big bad touch. Chat, is this Riz? You know, coming right up. Alright, bad touch. And large, I can do that. Gonna get 4 of these dudes. Oh, and none of those. Whoopsies. 4 of those dudes. 4 of those. Some of these. and load it the fuck up with alcohol. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. It's such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass. Be this thick white liquid. Holy shit. I agree though, they could get like a phallic glass, like the sculpture from Clockwork Orange. This truly is a game for me, I know, right? That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk I got at home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. But a year of premium membership. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of VR experience with model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. Oh my god. Should I get a VR experience with my model that's coming out next week? When Shining Fingered asked me about the model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership in a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Nika Nika Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D model. Oh, Kemi would love this. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model's a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? She really loves us. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. How do I premium? Hey kids, wanna die too much clout? Oh my god. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. It's wholesome. Did I miss bath time? I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. Oh, you're actually an AI? Oh, same. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No. A childhood promise? Yeah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter life crisis, not even a hot teacher, someone around along the line. Who here is hot for teach? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell us about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK soul. A really old little model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. You know, streaming Chan is killing my voice right now. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know, he was the only Lilum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, you said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave him the fingertip of his that fell when we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo. Marry me, streaming child. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how to do it, just do it. Okay. Alright. What did I give her before that? I was able to get like 10 drinks, or 10 alcohol in. It was like, it was a gut punch, right? I can get like 10 alcohols in this. Something like that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. And let's go. Let's fucking destroy her. Okay, yeah, so we got 14 alcohols in this. Alright, aged, mixed. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get on with it. With the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. She's wrong. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Aw, Jill. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. And your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. Actually, my blood is AB positive. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? You don't know your blood type, woman. Yes, that's bad. You should go learn your blood type. Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. I like that the music kicked up when this conversation started. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. So do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. For being captured by this camera, we hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I'm yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, and unless it's someone really hot, you can't recall the faces. But we'll learn their name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did just ask me to get you drunk. Is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yeah, I'm totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab? I risk waking her up, leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Alright, break time. Day 4 break. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, you were given value of fresh anyway. You're gonna call in here? Well, thank you for joining me today, Senpai. Have a lovely rest of your night, and I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I just said it sounds like dynamite. No, it's too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Oh, welcome back. Oh my god, who are these people? I could have sworn this place looked a lot more peak the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just sound like to you? Is he completely a robot? I'd say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. But you two... Do you think it's dynamite then? But no, I'd say it's backfired. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, these sounds have been going on all night, and we can't figure out what they are. Oh, but yeah, here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gilliam, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. I've already made amends for leaving me to fend off all the dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer, too. 2 beers coming right up. Alright. Nothing too special here. 1 formaldehyde. 2 of these. Oh, no. 2 of these. 1 formaldehyde, 1 of these. A couple of these. And 4 of those. All mixed. That's 1. And that is 2. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah, and after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. I'm not the kind to be filled up to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, that was quite a change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Kramer, please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No. I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should we be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Charm. She's been streaming her life 24/7. Sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way that she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know about how many are still on the channel though. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painting graffiti outside my high school saying Mrs. Thompson's a cunt. Why did you do that? Because Mrs. Thompson was a cunt. I dig her. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean a wall. But I gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics, that name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes. We hired a new employee and she showed up to hire ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give up clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see. I'll have a Brandtini. 2 Brantinis then. Brandtini. Alright, 6 formaldehyde. Enough to fill, well, 2 bodies in this case. 3 of these, 1 of these, aged, mix her up. Pajamas forsaken. Yeah, I took the pajamas off. Temporarily, I can always turn the pajamas back on if you'd like. Age and mixed. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back and kick myself. Something on your mind? The girl that's designing our clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkept cutie category so well that it's almost painful. Aw. It's so cliched and I can't help but cringe when I look at her, looking at her. Cringe. It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick. Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine. Guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Maybe honor isn't the right word, but she has a potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna check up on the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss? She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? No. I'm just a veterinarian. Dogs were the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, Those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hair. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did share with Jill here. You did the same with Jill here. I have a small little malfunction. Malfunction. Okay, we're good now. Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have a habit of trying to guess somebody's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though, more like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way that you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking it too much. You're thinking too much. What did you think about Gil then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like I'm that way. That consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone to your taste buds. You'll thank me later. Trust me. Then, 2 strong drinks, manly drinks, I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. She's so mean to him. Manly, alright, manly and strong. No, not a suplex. A suplex is not crazy strong. Manly. Where are we going here? Crevice spike? Sour man? No, I want strong. I want to be... we got 4 on the pile driver. And, oh yeah, bitter, manly, strong. Alright, gut punch it is then. Is she calling him a twink? Yeah, the same way that I call Lana a twink. This really is the perfect game for me? Aww. Alright, let's get this guy fucking blackout drunk here. That should be good enough. 7 seems like a good enough deal. To put some testosterone in him. That's probably chemically manufactured somehow. Aged and mixed. There we go. One of these, 5 of these, and 7 of these. This will really knock this fucking robot dead. Aged, mixed. Here. Now, drink. Oh man, shut up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, made you think that they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill. First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It's just all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, and so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah. These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put up her cousin to do it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard someone is what scares me most. Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about it. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's been being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, fuzz, cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? With Michael and Jim. That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Joe. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me good as dead. Yeah, I make fucking, making deals sound like he's a fucking robot, man. But that's his voice. Yeah. Shouldn't you be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Joe. Oh, Stella, you're here for another drink today. Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Stella is a good girl, man. She's so nice. Really? I just don't know what to say. Thanks. Oh, it's nothing really. It's just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has been locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. I love the ear movements too. Security system was activated after someone tried to steal information from the main databank. Earlier this morning, the bank... Oh, God's sake! I wonder if she'll be alright. Hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? News flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, this commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was... He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Sure, I mean, I fucking love Stella's ears, man. Mars Blast. 6 of these guys. Got 1 of these guys. 4 of these. 4. And 2 of these. All blended. Takes a long time to blend, doesn't it? But yeah, I really love when Stella gets to pop by. Although, Donovan's pretty damn good too. 1 Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And again, whole red planet thing still its nickname. Yeah, I can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone has made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I'm just kind of become used to him. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that. Something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, we can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Oh, I just had a thought here. Hold on. I could, take the model and put the model here. If that would make it a little bit easier. Shrink me down a little bit. That way I'm above the chat. Alright, let's get a beer for this guy. One of these. Just a little formaldehyde. I'm the client now, right? 2 of these. 1 of those. 2 more, and 4 alcohols. The game audio is stuttering. That might be a Twitch glitch. That happens kind of normally. If it doesn't go away from refreshing, it may just take a few minutes to go away. But also I tabbed out very briefly to like change the location of my model, so I'm sorry if that caused that. All mixed. That's where it was. Happening with BG, yeah, it happened with BG3 for like 10-15 minutes. And then went away after that, so I think it's just a Twitch glitch. Let's mix her up here. Yeah, it's a Twitch a lot of the time, exactly. Here. I once read that a beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting, helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Not just enough. Chill. Have you ever thought about brain uploading? What the hell? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that knew someone's in cyberspace. You'll still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it would be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, Wow, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagining placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. I imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the other. Or the ether, only to find out that their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there's no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words "burn the brain." Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project involving living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? Makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking with you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Why do I have this feeling that he wants to upload himself and, like, be done with it? Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, well done. Hope to stay here. Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano-chemo module for my new apartment. Oh, I don't know why I added the word new. It should be installed by now. Nano-chemo? Isn't that a tad expensive? To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for a mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said it was fine. You play a game with similar concept with that? Yeah, I've also played some like that, and I have a feeling it might be brought up in a game coming very soon. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camera module change for your apartment? I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed so you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer. Yeah. Lean over and give Dana a kiss, I wish. No more dancing, I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Alright, no mistakes again. Got a flawless service bonus. Let's see. What do I want to get today? First, I'll just quickly scan everything just to make sure. A White Knight just beat me up. Oh, hell yeah. She's doing her job. Streaming charm. Pretty sure nobody has the guts to ask someone out. Hollow Bank is being attacked. And then from here... Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Alright, let's go to the shop real quick. Mannequin Nico. What else was there in here? There was a mega Christmas tree. Alex figurine, cracked aroma. Let's get... How much do I have? 1,700 bucks? Let's get the Nico. Toy Turing. Huh. Wait, Night of the ID Snatchers. Beloved police mockumentary. Cute clay houses. Let's get a paper lantern. Oh my god, that leaves me at $666 left. Okay, I don't have enough for the beer. Where's the, there's the paper lantern. And where's the Nico? There it is. Powerful. During Pride Month, no less. $666 during Pride Month. Alright, let's go save real quick. Before we, this is probably gonna be... I'm probably gonna have to save, and quit during the break of this day, but we can get a little bit in. Room, okay. Nano Camo app. Customize. Oh, so I can set new wallpapers for myself. Oh, this one's pretty nice. But again, I'm gonna need a lot of money, so... You know how we get money. Good evening. I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. Besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing down. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my mind and out of my brains in my apartment. So I'd rather someone come here anyway. Rather come here. Oh my god, I'm just adding words left and right. It must be 2 AM. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? No. I wouldn't worry too much about him though. If you say so. That girl still here? Yep, she was sitting so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. You can't speak when you see Dana too? Yeah, same. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady. Sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging a motel fee. Where am I? Oh, right. The shoddy downtown bar. Let's see. All my gear's in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's a flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening. Oh well, it's the best day of sleep I had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye. Hello guys and gals, streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. At the moon it burns. I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not all that bad. Say, what's this bottle? The client gave it to me yesterday. See, I really dragged that one out, didn't I? A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. It's some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Let's give the boss some rum. Yeah. Go to the bottle of... Okay, just toss it in here. Grandpa brews. Mix it up. And there we go. Here. Alright. I'm going to enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay then. Good to go. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. Holy shit. That was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Vallhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Blue fairy. 4 formaldehyde, because he certainly is in a stage where he's gonna need it. 1 of these. And a few of these. Nope, I fucked that up. I need to age it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, few of these. Age. And here you go. Dice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff. And eat. I have the same system willing to. Can I ask you something about... Miss. Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I met that said, it didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Not too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and not saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the complex inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of aspiration or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of the world's 5 brains and jars to this place, then? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with all the... weren't you scared of going outside today with all the commotion around us and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic. Did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. I just figured a brain jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to the point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in their long run. Ooh, wouldn't you be happy? I wonder, do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, I'll make you happy. They're inherently horny, I know, right? One of these, give us some more formaldehyde. Nope, fuck it. 1, 2, wait, shit, fuck, 1. It's the easiest one. And 4 of these. All mixed. Here. Ah yes, no matter what happens, beer's always good. It's interesting though, just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you uploaded your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that too. Do you think the you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Waking up someplace and so on? It's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain to Lilith. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilith. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy, but the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how'd you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Well, I drink alcohol for the taste. Why the Lilith can't get drunk? Yeah, Lilith can get drunk, no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Huh. Yeah, you're right. Hey Joe. Oh, Alma. Just Alma. Where's the courtesy that one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Vallhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Hi, hello there, beautiful. Huh. Whoa! You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work summer in Lilith maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Alma and Taylor, I should... Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name is Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and at least one face. I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It would make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? And I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay... Oh, I'm covering up the brain right now, I just realized. I'll pay for your next drink then. Let me see if I can hide to the side here. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Alright, Cobalt Velvet. Go with a C. Cobalt Velvet. 2 of these. 3 of these. And 5 alcohols. Ravina will ritz up. Yeah, I will ritz up Alma. On the rocks and mixed. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes. At least 3 guys I've been with the past year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year, so if memory serves right. Really, one would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Dunno, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time here, nothing unusual there. Next time I showed up, Jill here was serving me. I don't know, I feel like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than many other people's. Kinda sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Please come again. The tailor sure was nice. Bit weird at first, though. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the eldest one, and it's Diana just before me. Then comes Eva, and the bottom line lies Sorry. The youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we're never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta already had moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I need a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She's left her kid with the husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life's always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants some time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married a guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was a one time when it always happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy and my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later he kiss cam focused us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in the stadium? On the fucking kiss cam? It went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants like the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go through to get into their bed. I've seen convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Got anything else? What's that bottom? Oh yeah, it's just some random client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? Not good enough service, I'm guessing. Touch. Huh. An interesting name. What does it mean? Kachike is the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. Maybe a fringe weaver instead, will ya? Alright. Fringe weaver. I see all your hearts in chat over there. 1 formaldehyde and then a shit ton of alcohol. I got it. All aged and mixed. 1 fringe weaver. What kind of memories do you have with women? Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Alright, now my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. When they just stopped. I don't know, I just kind of said that's it one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Mon mère disait c'est plein d'anglais. Anglais. Sorry, de plein anglais. What does that mean? My accent's not as good as English. Rubbish? I don't know, I can't speak French. I think she said that her accent's not as good as our English one. Something along those lines. Oh no, her accent, I think she said her accent is better than other English speakers. Used to play the viola, now you literally can't remember. Okay, so I used to play the cello. Actually. You know, if we got together, you and I could play a little concerto together. You wanna play a concerto with me? I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. You're jealous that I played cello? You did percussion? I wanted to play that when other school— oh, sorry, the microphone's tilted the other way now, because I grabbed it just to flirt with you. I wanted to play that when I was in school, yeah. Nobody really took cello in my grade, so I was really recommended to go play cello, and it's fine. It's just my hands are too small for a cello, really. So I kind of struggled with it. I got itty bitty hands, so I wasn't very good at it. But you know, it's something you learn to deal with. I just haven't played it in like 9 years. I stopped playing around the time I was like 18 after I left high school. So yeah, I know how to play a cello. I own it. It's in my room right now. But it's been so long. A funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But he'll be hard pressed to make me spot in the crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know. Well, my mom's side of family lives here. Chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. My mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss of you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't ever. Sounds like somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. Jill is French. Why did you just censor French? Is French a bad word now? Let's see. I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Yeah, where is Miri when we need her? Pick Glitch City or somewhere else in the world. They need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. You bully her relentlessly for being French. I'm a good portion French, too. Will you bully me? That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku. Yeah, me too. I play Sudoku. Crossword with me. Am I Oma? Hold on a second here. Am I Oma? At some point, I started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching that security. A hacker, plus she's very flirty and gay. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. That's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. I didn't think about it that way. It's less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. Actually, the hacker known as 4chan, Jesus Christ. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink. Any classy drink. Alright, let's make her something classy. Not classic, but classy. What are we gonna give her? Brandtini's pretty classy, if I do say so myself. Alright, I need to give her enough formaldehyde to stuff her whole bloated corpse after she's done getting alcohol poisoning. 3 of these, 1 of these, all aged. And mix her up. Here. Oh, wow. Made me very happy. Woohoo, I guess. You know, sometimes I feel like you know me better than all the guys I've been with. I feel compelled to ask how many guys you've been with. If we're talking serious, long-lasting relationships, just a handful. Casual dating and one-night stands, on the other hand. Why do that? Why go through so many people? It's not like I take every guy I see to bed. Who do you take me for? You know what I mean? Yeah. That's something I don't have an answer to, actually. Maybe I'm just a romantic that loves having someone to cuddle with. Maybe I just get lonely. Maybe there's a deep-seated psychological reason behind it all. Maybe I'm just horny. Whatever the case, I just kind of feel like it's a quest I shouldn't give up yet. Well, it's not like I'm too different. Until recently, I too had a streak of one-night stands. Really? What made you stop? Reasons. Does it tell me? Maybe later. It's time for my break. Come with me. Huh. Why can't I stay here away from cold? I don't trust you. You could fit in a bottle. You could fit a bottle between those tits of yours and nobody would know. Why not just say, please, come, let's keep talking at the back of the bar. You got the message. Now come. Guide me then. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. Alright. I think it's time for me to save here. And that'll be the end of today's stream. I don't know if tomorrow's stream is going to start with, or the next time that I stream this, I don't know if it's going to start with something completely horny or not. If you haven't followed already, make sure to follow. And once again, thank you to Defective Wolf for following. I think I'm going to stop here for now. And it's now safe to keep playing, yeah, but I'm going to quit here real quick. Where, not settings, exit. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, there we go. Exit. Oh yeah, do I want to go back to title screen? Yes. SMH in your head, stopping right when Alma is shoving bottles between it. I know, right? But that's as perfect a place as any to stop for now. I don't know, I'll play tomorrow, either Star Rail or I'll go back to some, Please Be Happy, and then I'll come back to this on Thursday, maybe. But I am really loving it so far. The two things that I've been playing this week have just been so, like, reading intensive. Thankfully, the visual novel I don't really need to do voices for, but this one I do need to. You can pop by, you'll try to be okay, no problem. No problem, I'm not forcing anyone to come watch. I should see who we can raid real quick. Because I have a big raid group here today. Let's see. You might be Elden Ring, no problem, no problem. Let's see who is up today. Okay, I'm gonna send you, I'm not gonna send you into UCOB tonight. But if you want to do UCOB, you know, poking my fingers together in a very bottom way. Okay, I think I'm gonna send you over to Spicy Spikester. She's been celebrating her 3-year streamiversary, and I want to show her some big support. So I'm gonna send you over to Spicy Spikester, who is playing World War Z. She was playing Helldivers last night. I'm gonna send you over to her. Hey, make sure to try Savage before you go into UCOB, dog. Alrighty. I'm gonna send you right over. And thank you so much for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed Valhalla, and I hope to see you again soon. Have a lovely night, everyone.